Well, let's start this day already. Brrr. I hope that you people had an excellent day going. Austrakear is out there, ready to take a look. As I am doing some little things before starting running, as I checked my timer, and I still have about 2 hours. Two little hours before I can return back to 15. So there might be some raid. Although I'm also trying to avoid some raid that I don't like. I hope that all of your day went well out there. Oh la 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 la. And as such, well, what about we begin? I still need to farm for some gear. Although I could try to arrange what time. Know that I'll need. Most likely soon. Likewise, I don't even have a death block item, which is kind of blasphemous. Too many requests. Huh? I can't buy a little tapas of death block. They're so cheap. Although I don't have that many points left. Each time that I'm doing a build, it does come at some high cost. Would go better if I was looking the right bag. Come out there. Now to what do I put it? Because I did try to arrange my gear set. But it's not always simple to find the right piece. But I do need that somewhere. That I do. Otherwise living might be a little hard if I get PK'd. Although there's still some other hugmen that I do need. Some I'll be shuffling. I still need to set up my legendary bulk ward. And stuff like that. Would go better if I were to refresh my stream. Sometime the chat does not appear. Everything should be good. So in this stuff I do need. Well, all I can really do is preparation. There. Preparing the legendary backward. Of course, due to my setup, I also have my seekers ready. But I'll need to change off what the blue augment is. And since it is a maximum false life, I kind of don't want to damp it. Rune. Hunt. Come out there. Game, please. Work with me. I'm not asking you the world. I think. Give me them stable stone. Really? I cannot simply type backward. Fine then. I'll just drop the thing into it. I still have 6 left. 6 soul vessel left. Well, that would be 5 after ward. But that's for 3 piece. Now come here, toolkit. I'm not messing yet with my sentience. That I'll leave it for when I'll be arrived. At the point I'm ready to arrive. So you... I'll take you out. I won't need them shatter. Although I know what would be my 3 piece. My 3 piece that will have the legendary bulk ward. Although I'll definitely need more Project Nemesis to get the cool cut augment, which does require well, the raid version of this. 3 of them. Just to eventually get the artifact against Helpless. But there's no hurry. You're coming as well. And all in there. A change of pieces. Accuracy, deadly, stunning. Sundary's truck claw. Oh yeah, I need the fortification bypass augment that drops in Vecna Unleash. I have my sword crossed up as there, my 14 diamond constitution there for now. I might change it later. But for now, that's a good start. Oh yes, since there is some raid going, I don't know if they've already done Triad and Demigod, but before going for the farm, I might as well get the teleporter. I might need to set up Featherfall into an item as well. That could be practical as well. Sorry to not hurt myself. That could be bad. But I have +6 insightful strength, +3 quality strength.
This soaring structure is Windward Hall, the home of Lord.
And from the Hall of Dread Ring, a +15 strength base. Right now I'm just at 78. No racial bonus and, of course, the lack of using my sentient jewel. Lacking both does not give me that high of an amount. Alright, let's go. Well, the ring might be the thing that I'll be changing the most. I don't think that I'll be changing glove that often. Alternatively, I could just put it on the boots. But there is also some absorption item that could be used on the boots, depending of situation. But gloves? No, not really. I have all the options at stake. Since the luck does increase, the more that I would be advancing. Well, since I am doing a little refresh of my other bars. Of how I would position my stuff. Let's start with a Grand Theft Auto. That's a quest that the more lag that there is, the really the worse it would become. Just play it.
Your informant, Alfred Rohr, waits
And just go straight through.
He silently beckons to you.
Still, despite me not having all of my things ready, my damage is decent, and still working on 181 AC.
By using the checkpoints you will find up in the rafters,
out of all things,
stay above and out of sight. Inside this courtyard,
and around plus 100 damage on each of my
Surely it must lead
weapons.
inside the tower. The vent leads to a musty storage room.
Eat my chain. I dare you. I dare you.
You find a room containing a service elevator leading to
I
the upper level.
also dare you.
The elevator takes you to a dark chamber full of machines.
So apparently the lag that happens in these last few days is apparently a new UI bug.
Find a way to avoid confrontation.
The more that the UI reload,
Straight into a cramped vent.
the worse that the frame rate becomes.
You emerge
So obviously that would point out that
decorated as an
to
office.
play without lag at this point in time would be to just disable the UI, which is not something that doable.
You spy spy a small vent in the wall above the lounge, marked with a large purple crystal.
Oh god, I kind of don't want to fall down there. Now I have to be a little patient with this construct. But they really need to put their DDO.
Eyes follow the pillars flanking the walls upward and find a small vent fixed into
The UI of how things might work.
further down the hall. A configuration of light beams blocks your path. They hum with magical energy.
A little code.
You find a small silver key atop this dusty cabinet.
La 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 la.
You rattle the grate to no avail. Judging by the keyhole in its side, you'll need to find a key to get inside. The metal grate creaks open as you slot the key into its lock.
Bye-bye, machinery. Can I hurt you?
You find a
Alright, so the order is 4, 6, 2, 3, 8, 5, and 1. Seven and 1. I'm doing something wrong. Did I skip something? I do not know what I did skip. So that's kind of a bummer. Great. I kind of try to be careful. 11. Not sure what that lever did. But I won't hide. I'm not liking this. If it was a reset button just to relate everything to their default position, it would be a whole lot nicer. But there's one that does not relate like it should. So So that kinds of makes something a little harder. Even if reset. Because that would not be perfect. Like things should be. Confuse me biscuit.
The glowing tiles dimmed, unlocking the red light.
But finally did it. Hey. Nadi Mirasta. Where the goal is to make the light hit the place, hitting this crystal. Thankfully, there is not really any such puzzle in the early game. The first one that someone might see in the early game for these mirror puzzles would be in Ravenna, and even then it's only 3 mirror at worst.
The beam of light from the
And just like that, everything bounced together.
The light beams guarding the lever sputter to a stop.
Bouncing
The
save
purple crystal on the
wells.
pedestal lights up, signaling that the vent in the lounge has been opened.
Hold Baba's hat. La 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 la. And in the hole I go.
Crawl through this small vent and find yourself in the back halls of the tower's main floor.
Come get me.
The door leads to a room littered with open books and alchemical tools. Evidence of the mage's experiments line the walls. Inside this room is more tools for the mage's.
I kind of wanted to get in before attacking, but okay.
Massive skittering cranium blast leaps from the shadows. The result of the mage's experiments, no doubt.
No, no, little rat. I'll give you all this stubby.
You
Your
pull the
kind
string,
desire.
the door groaning open in the distance.
Vroom. Although I have nearly all the item I might want, I'm still undecided if I would stay kukri or go longsword. Even Kopesh.
Another elevator stands
Because the thing with using Vistani and
leading up
Kukri
to the top floor.
is that it is
The
pretty
inkwell of
easy to
Orient
get
must be somewhere up above.
100%
Exit the elevator
off
to the
and
top
hit
floor of the
chance
tower.
and a
The inkwell of
100%
Orient
double
must be close
strike.
by.
As to where if I were to use any other weapon, my double strike might go down to 70%. Number.
Various antiquities and powerful magical artifacts are stored inside this room. Yet the inkwell of Orient does not seem to be here with them.
And the run, I shall be going.
Before you stands the last cultist slumps at your feet.
An incoming
Open the door
damage in
to
your
find a
ward.
massive scarlet light beams that divide the room into a maze.
Hmm. 400 damage I take each time that I ugh what these walls by accident. And even then, I do seem okay at first. But apparently it's not the case. Really? I rolled 2 twice in a row. Bring it. Give me what you have. And then got take 3 times.
You see a large ritual circle on the floor and a barrier of light beams. Beyond stands your final goal.
Now in the items I still have to slot and sightful constitution. Right now I'm using the lion heart ring for that insightful constitution.
You hear a low rumble as something teleports into the room.
But it's not
The mages have
exactly
summoned a horde of demons, and they are out for
the
blood.
thing that I would like to run with.
More enemies materialize before your eyes.
More enemies. And yet,
Carefully count
melting
the
them
people of
all
Orient
is
to your path.
pretty
Now
easy.
escape the tower before anyone notices its absence.
I have no idea what I get for not triggering any alarm.
Into the fresh night air. Inkwell in hand, you're ready to return
Really?
to University And
Only 4 items to run this long quest. God damn it, game. God damn it. I'm not deserving much, am I? And that's with a treasure elixir plus 15. Like, that should increase the hordes of treasure. In theory. Okay, they've started. No Baba for now.
This is where Morgrave is holding the Codex of the Infinite Plane. The librarian suddenly grabs the book.
What? No, I won't let him do that to you. We'll escape together. before he gets
Critical
here.
power.
A burst of powerful magic knocks you down. When you find your feet again, you see that the librarian has run off with the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Or has the Codex run off with the librarian?
Don't try to stop us. We command the power of the plains. Here's a page out of the Feywild to slow you down.
Summon Fae appear and spring to the attack. The librarian snatches the loose Codex.
I am on the loose.
Look, one of the pages that was cruelly torn from you. What's that? There are more. We must find them.
The librarian
These little fairies does annoy me.
Meanwhile, the gatekeeper
They are not
desperately
getting
tries to get
close. No, but you. Bad little fairies.
Gaia! Bringing creatures from other planes doesn't stop you. Then we'll send you to other planes instead.
The librarian summons some kind of magical field, then runs off. Color drains from the world as you are pulled.
I
into
don't
the
have
shadows.
to worry about these shadows.
You're back? Ugh, to the abyss with you! Oh, why not? And the plane of water, too!
You suddenly find yourself completely submerged.
I
as if
am
you've been
all
transported to the
wet.
elemental plane of water in the wink of an eye.
As wet as I could be.
The lecturer says you can take the codex page she was
Give
using
me
to
them
talk.
paper. I want your homework. We are in an university. So it's whatever when it comes to that. No.
Alarmed, Foxpaw urges you to take the
Gimme,
codex
gimme,
page instead.
gimme. Well, any chess has a chance to drop the argument.
You're not sure where this desolate cliff might be.
So doing this optional. Because why not? Although I might be assuming too much. I might be assuming too much. I hope you out there had a good day. And me, with all the upgrades I needed to do, I am also completely out of star fragments. But that might be till next life. I'll be doing some salt marsh fun. Probably with more Vecna Unleash. As that will be the two things that I need to sort it off.
To your surprise, Calvin Riek allows you to take the codex page the Aurum had collected.
You're still hounding us? Then I need something bigger.
Hello there, Flammarion.
Yes. We'll find your pages in a moment. I just need to get rid of this annoyance. Yeah. Where do you think those pages are?
At first, you think the librarian has been distracted with the raging conversation.
Yeah, that's Macaron.
A massive nightcrawler bursts out to attack you. You brace yourself for another attack.
Hun in there.
None comes. The librarian is now completely engrossed in her dialogue with the evil artifact.
No, no, no! That's 100 leagues away! Show me the pages near where I am. We haven't much time before he arrives.
You place the codex pages on the device. This immediately draws the librarian.
And also I look at my amount of money.
More of your pages?
I am nearly capped.
The dispelment field
Well,
flickers to life,
in
breaking
700k.
the codex's hold
I'll
on the
be
librarian.
platinum capped.
Lord, what am I doing out here?
Why is the codex in the library?
While this crisis is over, it's clear you'll need to find a permanent way to deal with the codex and its corrupting aura.
Adam Codex of Infinite Planes.
Deal with the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Plan to use the Inkwell of Ori to erase the artifact's evil intelligence. Apply the magical ink to the Codex. The massive tome suddenly begins to shudder and shake. Then the book settles into an eerie silence. But the
Furry Kenneth Combat Infusion.
chilling laugh fills the room.
How's my dexterity?
There was always something
At 52.
that is within my Thank you.
Big evil god.
Its power is exactly what I require. Even rob the Codex of its troublesome sentience, so it can no longer resist the fate. In return for this service, I offer some advice. Free this tower immediately. My underlings are conducting a ritual that will bring it crumbling to the ground within minutes. Think of your
The
ways
way
of
open.
as a message to this active city.
Hello there, Balor.
Codex vanishes. The ethereal form of Vecna remains. Curious to see how you react.
Smacky smack.
Countless people in the University Tower will die if you don't act now. You must stop the ritual. A sulfurous stench fills the hall. As a massive demon steps through the portal. The Baylor eyes you skeptically.
There is an optional chest basically right at the beginning, but unless having the door, it will take a while to get through. And that's not exactly something I want to do. Returning all the way back down. There's like 4 floors.
Portal slammed shut. You can now access the lower university stairway.
La 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 la. We're gonna rocket.
Voice magically whispers in your ear. There are students unaccounted for in the evacuation. If you find them, please save them.
No, big bird. I'm just not letting you. Go away, baby, not take. I ain't dealing with you.
Releasing a swarm of dredges. Last dredge topmost. Portal gutters out.
I think it might be one of the floor that there is an optional chest that I can get in the immediate. Yeah, right there. Although it's live. My skills might not be the best. Can I even pick it? Doing a double swap. And removing the curse. Yeah, I think not. Especially with these rolls. And as I say that, I roll a 20 to open the chest. Okay. That's good, that's good.
Bailey dresses the Archmage conducting the ritual.
Complete the ritual. Have your underlings deal with me.
No. Come here, mage. At least he does continue to bleed. And goodbye, mage.
The Archmage falls. He thwarted the ritual and saved Morgan. Then a massive crash rocks the tower, followed by a monstrous roar. Still the Bailey to contend. Surprised, Baylor is locked in combat with a large red dragon. Unable to defeat the dragon, Baylor teleports away. The dragon looks rather pleased with itself. You suddenly realize it's wearing a familiar green hat. Turns out to be the trickster god, the Traveler. We congratulate you on saving.
Wow, I'm just not getting any named item or argument. Ooh, that says a lot about my bad luck. Over Kitty or Chronel. Bob, M.A. I won't say no to another Chrono for sure. But could do what is left of the rest. Hi there, Braga. No table joke. That was your table joke. You cannot hide. I'll do these short ones.
As you walk into the dormitory hall,
No.
notice two students by Aaron's door. They're discussing something in worried tones. Aaron's friends are very concerned. They tell you that Aaron is in their dorm room and ask you to check up to see how they're doing. Aaron is barely able to stay awake. They've been up all night studying for an exam, and now they're
Star dance.
failing. You
And
offer
their
to go into
worries.
dream and ease their anxieties. Aaron's dream resembles a classroom, A completely
I have
topsy-turvy battle.
310%
Aaron
fortification.
frantically scans the area for an
I am
unknown
hard.
danger. Four figures suddenly appear behind them. They glare menacingly, and Aaron cowers in response.
You failed your test again. Come here, little nightmare. One high monsters. They're probably the biggest danger. Come here. I'll give you all the care.
Nightmares subside for the moment. You should rest and prepare for the next onslaught.
Let's just go. More bodies. Oh no, little nightmare.
The nightmares subside once more. But you get an ominous feeling that something big is coming. Now would be a good time to rest.
Come here, big star.
A huge gnome appears.
I am there to take care of you.
Well, well, well. Look at that, Aaron. You failed your exam, just as I expected. The figure chuckles. Why don't you just give me all your knowledge? It's not like you're using it anyway. The gnome turns into a Nothic. The Nothic disappears into the dreamscape with a
And
final
again it
scratch.
goes.
Aaron should be able to rest.
No more bad nightmare.
Aaron, thank
Have
you
some
profusely
sweet
for your help.
dream.
Promises to get some sleep before.
And still nothing. My luck is definitely not at its greatest. Aww. Not to revitalize a party.
Several students still linger here.
But what does a
Mostly to
party
overlook hours.
needs?
Holtz has invited you to a party in the next room. You've arrived at Holtz's party to find an empty room, except for your host. Clearly, Holtz doesn't know how to throw a real party. He asks you to speak with Ariana to pick up some tips. A magic mouth calls out, "Intruder, activate security system." Some of the decorative weapons that line the walls animate and attack.
No security system can keep me on place. Ah. Yeah, man, she talks a
Ariana
lot.
is an expert party planner. She tells you to find 3 items that will make Holtz's party amazing.
I fear that blocks of text are better when it does not exceed 3.
You can tell by the smell of baked goods that this is the kitchen. You spot the Arcanist's delight, but before you can reach it, a nearby tray of pies animates and attacks.
Give me that
The last
cake.
pie falls to the ground with a soft
Cake are
The
excellent.
smell of the freshly baked Arcanist's delight makes
Yeah, you
mouth
told me earlier that
This
you've
cake
reached
is
level
definitely better
7.
party food than Holtz's paltry plate of vegetables. This must be the Bard's Club Ariana was talking about. Though these aren't just any bards. They're barbarians. Their leader nods at you and says, "There you are. Let the sparring begin."
That was amazing. When people are happy to be victim of a beatdown. That's something they should.
Barbarian leader finally yields. He beckons you to speak to him.
Alright, I'm supposed to talk with him again.
The
While
barbarians
he's still
thought you
bleeding
were the
to
guest they were
death.
expecting to spar with them in a practice fight. Valencia points you to the magic loot, but warns that only a
All
skilled
parties should have a
should
little of
play. You wonder
music.
if something strange might happen when you
Paint
it,
it.
but nothing does. You don't know what's worrying Valencia.
Hi there,
This
that
seems to be an
goes.
ordinary loot.
I might as well wait for the decoration.
The student apologizes for sending their iron defenders to attack.
And the
They thought
disco
you were in
ball.
trouble. They say you can borrow the
Disco
globe of
is
light
always
as long as you promise to return
important,
it.
I've
The
heard.
globe of light glitters in your hand as you take it from its pedestal. Now that you've found all 3 party items, Ariana can help Holtz save his party. She says that she'll meet you there, but suggests that more guests and decorations could elevate the party from good to
Na
amazing.
na 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 na.
Before anyone can stop him, Holtz picks
Come
up the lute
here,
and plays a few notes.
her
A
demon.
rock appears before you.
Fool! Only a skilled bard can play that flute without summoning me!
The rock
And
falls,
off
and
it
the students
goes.
at the party clap and cheer. Your monster fight turned out to be the perfect kickoff.
Poor
to Holtz's
minute.
party. You've taken Holtz's party from a failure to a rager. All's well that ends well, so long as he stays away from magic instruments.
Do you believe in magic? Phoenix color. I'll be rolling.
Books and papers are scattered. The scholar wants you to recover his stolen manuscript. Perhaps you could pick up the trail of the thief.
The city's watch. Basically not paid enough to do that. While I'm basically unpaid.
Judging from the smell, you found your way into Shan's sewers.
I'll be skipping that first group. No, 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 little rats. Alright, where is sleeping the Rat King? There you are.
Were-rat on the couch nearby doesn't jump up and attack. Instead, the creature gives a deep as you approach. The were-rat gang leader says he sold the manuscript to the hidden hand, who was still nearby. He gives you a key.
Blinkers. You shall let me through. You cannot stop me.
It looks like the
Knock,
hidden hand
knock.
is behind some especially tough guards to keep an eye on the were-rats.
Can I have both of you nearby? Smack, smack. Fine, you don't want to show me the way. I'll find my way. Mm-hmm.
You find an odd note addressed to you. It says something about a dog eating your homework, and is signed
Homework eating
This must be the hidden hand
doggos
member who ordered the theft of the missing manuscript.
with a jar
The hidden hand
of
member stole
metal.
the manuscript to a messenger wearing a green hat. He realizes the messenger wasn't what they see.
Another century-old man.
The courtyard
Basically what
is
I'm
filled
wearing.
with Moorgrave University students holding an impromptu celebration.
Well, at least
Every
it
single
is
one
something.
is wearing a green hat.
Something more. Now, game. Would you please? Game. Are you serious? Are you serious, dear?
You find the missing manuscript inside a
Okay.
green-hatted iron defender. It seems
I
the trap
was
gave
not
the
stuck.
recipe
It was
back.
just a very
Is this
long
just one of
loading
those tricks the gods
screen.
practice, or part of some larger plan? Either way, the scholar will be happy to learn his dissertation is safe.
And not to release someone from loan burden.
Says you can retrieve her student loan contract in one of two ways. You can walk in the front door and speak to the loan broker.
When students
or
are
you can
stuck
try to infiltrate through the side
having
door
to sell
and
their
look for the
soul to
contract on
pay
your
their
hand.
student
As you enter the
loans.
side entryway,
Then that's kind of a high price. Would it not?
what you see
Adam Pajal. Open up Sesame.
The records room is filled with thousands of drawers. You have no way of knowing which one holds Calliope.
Come here, little devils.
But if the card has a lock,
I'm gonna take care of all of you at the same time. You make such a big line just for me. Senor Clerk,
find a lockbook, and the master
I'm taking your keys.
you quickly thumb through the pages of the logbook. Learn that
By
Calliope's
force.
is held in drawer 10,451. You find Calliope's soul contract in among the countless piles of paper in this records room.
No, 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 no,
To
no,
bring it
no.
back, maybe you should also take their magical quill while you're here, so the devils can no longer do this to anyone else.
Knock, knock. Na 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 na.
An angry lone broker stands between you and the exit. So
Come here, devils.
you realize you're going to have to defeat her in order to escape the contract. Have actually the Irinius begins the attack.
You might be a fallen angel. Well, this is a good cleave. There's no lie about that. And there goes the lone broker.
Regret this. Penalties.
Although I still have not gotten anything.
Now you can return the student loan contract to Calliope. Calliope is delighted to have her contract back. The agreement states that whoever holds the contract owns Calliope's soul. So she is now forever free from the devil's schemes.
Alright, I am done with the things in the bottom. Now to possibly finish what is upstairs. Bark and the blade is kind in the long side. I think I'll be skipping it. I'll jump to the enemy of my enemy. Is maybe possibly my
Figure in a
friend.
familiar hat stands next to a nondescript door. He gestures for you to join him. The traveler requests
Or
that
so
you
is
speak to
what
Lady Ilmero's assistant,
can be kind
or
of
then
hard.
speak to Lady Ilmero in private. The assistant tells you that you may join Lady Ilmero in the office. As you enter the office, you see the traveler having a conversation with a shadowy form. This must be Lady Ilmero. She glares at you as you approach. The unexpected sound of shouts comes from the room you were just in. Intruders! To your amazement, Lady
Oh, the
Ilmero
details.
emits a burst of deadly magic that cuts down the intruders. Her shape changes.
Give me the
How dare
door.
they enter here? How dare they make demands of me? Let this be a warning to all who follow this insolent new god. This is no ordinary outfit. This is a legendary lich, Lady Ball. You emerge from the portal and find yourself in a narrow maze of alleyways somewhere in the Grey Woods.
Goodbye, buddies. Come get to me if you can. Okay. I have to kill them to unlock the door. Although that's barely a problem with how fast I'm killing them.
This gate is securely fastened from the other side, but the nearby walls and floor are riddled with cracks. Maybe you can find a way in and around. The pavement beneath you cracks, and then gives way. You've stumbled into the sewers, and into someone else's territory.
Hello, rats.
Where rats hiss curses at you for invading their sewers.
Goodbye, Ratsu.
Members of the Hidden Hand are trying to make their way past the wards on the nearby door.
Near the last stretch.
As you finish your battle with the Hidden Hand, the sound of footsteps can be heard nearby. A figure in a very
And
familiar
let's be
outfit surrounds
honorable
you. The traveler
for the
disables
lady.
portal. The door opens, revealing a warehouse.
She
decorated
wants her
with long
followers to
walls.
stay alive.
You've arrived at an Emerald Claw base, hidden deep in the heart of the city.
But while we do have get something that they do have, that does not mean that it will be peaceful of an encounter for them.
A large gate bars access to the heart of the Emerald Claw complex.
Up. Don't be too shy. I want to bite you.
You've incapacitated, but not slain, the Emerald Claw defenders, keeping your side of the bargain with Lady Vaughn. The third crystal lights, and the large metal
Hello, vessels.
The vessel is almost within your grasp, but then its guardian springs into action, ready to
Let's wait for everything to arrive. And then to empty the room. Because you know what they say when there's a room too filled with people.
now that the guardian has been defeated.
It's not too hygienic.
As you take hold of the vessel, Lady Vol's voice fills the room. As you can see, faith in yourself can be a powerful thing. I will help you in what is to come.
Oh, the
Though in
light
truth,
armor.
The power comes from within. Lady Vol addresses you. You have obtained the vessel, keeping it out of the hands of that
I have
foul
enough
intellect.
pace, enough
I wish you the
dexterity
best of luck in your attempts
that
to
I
thwart
would
the
get more
purpose.
hasty using it. That would be a possibility. Not in a dark place. Lots of Hajant. High Priestess.
Tells you to undergo the trials of the Dark Six. Return to the center of the hall of the
Zomzoms. Zomzoms everywhere.
As you enter the hall of the Keeper, a mummy raises its crumbling arm.
A kind of
You
mummy.
realize it was
More a
the
well-spoken
mummy
mummy.
says you can deal with the 4 uncontrolled undead within the chamber of the Keeper as you see fit.
No. First test that I'm taking. Big puzzles. Sealed undead. Gotta hermetically seal the undeads. I has memory blank. That away. Go away, Zom. Don't walk in my puzzle. Puzzles are personal.
The mummy nods in approval after you finish his requested task. You've completed the trial of the Keeper.
Now the hungry people that he needs a little knockdown. A little knock in the nugging.
To the chamber of the Fury. Learn to Leap from the stands and begin brawling.
But because they're all busy hitting each other, I'll just melt them down. $126 of sneak attack die damage.
Take to the arena. Bent on back.
Song. Faster.
Past the wall of water, you spy several Sahuagin. The trial of the devoured has begun.
Oh boy, the frame per second seems to have dipped. I need to do a reset soon. Or the game just does not like the water right now. One of the two. Anything could happen.
The barrier, maintained by the Sahuagin spellcaster, dissipates. The captain chortles as you approach. He gestures for his minions to attack.
La 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 la. Captain John. Mr. Captain John.
A telltale sound.
Now shoot them trap.
Chamber of the shadow. Trapped. The trial has already begun.
Come get me. You don't get any boutte if there's no effort put into it.
The key turns. The lock
I'm bringing a whip to that session.
forms out of glowing green energy. The flayed monk
And a by that I'll try to be very good at whipping.
kneeling in defeat, the flayed monk nods solemnly at your accomplishment.
Trapping section
You've completed
done.
The trial of the mockery.
And the last trial, the easiest and shortest. Ooh. It does seem to become worse every time that there is teleportation.
And whirring machines fill this space. A distracted-looking gnome in the center of the room motions you to step up and speak. The gnome has left you to decide whether to challenge her directly or to seek aid from her assistants. The gnome nods. Then she barks an order, and the golem next to her
Bad
rises.
little gnome.
The trial of the shadow has begun. With the golem destroyed and the wizard defeated, you have completed the trial of the shadow. You completed the required
Doppelgangers.
A voice booms out throughout the basilica. Return to the center of the hall of the traveler for your final trial. Standing among the statues in the hall of the traveler, who is surprised when they suddenly begin moving. The voice booms out from the smith.
The final trial begins now.
La 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 la. Oh, you bad, bad little doppelganger.
Silence falls over the hall of the traveler when the final doppelganger is
Great.
defeated.
Great.
Speak with High Priestess Valeria once more. You have completed the trials of the Dark Six, earning the blessings of those sinister gods in your fight against the intruder Vecna.
Yeah, at least 3 more quests. But at how low my FPS has become, I'd reset of the game. There's no cure for that. For the time being. Come back in the game. Well, it is annoying. At least from my perspective, I don't seem to have to reset it till 1 hour 30. And every hour 30 of the stream. So it could be worse. But as I do a long session, it is at least 2, 4, maybe 4 to 6 time in a single evening that I'd be doing such. No, it was not a game crash.
And into a small
I just decided to close the game to reopen it. My frame rate was in the gutter.
The Archons,
Usually at 60 FPS.
devils.
Was down to 20
The
FPS.
Archon and Devil commanders agree on one thing.
Was starting to hurt my
You
eyes.
help them against their common enemy, the demons. Now to clear out the demon-infested bases they describe. The wreckage of countless battles chokes the entrance to this infernal fortress. Rumbling ground echoes from the passage.
Hello, tigers. But yeah, right now it is a common issue since the last update. Apparently linked to the UI of the game. Oh great. I kind of lost of where I was going. So...
With a fury that belies their small size, dretches throw themselves into battle. filling air announces the presence of a massive ice wall. Dice flings their topples to the floor.
Up.
Marilith draws her blades across one another dramatically. Slithers forward to attack.
Big lady with 6 arm. Ready to give some deadly hugs with her big sword.
With the death of their commander, the demons in this keep have been routed.
You did not hear.
To deal with the Archon's lost.
I said that there was right now a big bug where the frame rate goes to the gutter. That's why I resetted the game, braga.
You've arrived at the Archon's fortress, now overrun with demons. Judging from the damage, the Celestials did not give it up easily.
A killing time. Do I need something from that raid? Not really. Dragonlord and MA is good for treads too. How do you like your ladies, my dear? How many harms is too much harms? Or how many legs is too many legs? There is lots of options. Lots and lots. I do hair. I'm lurking in your chat canal. Sadly, right now I am doing some quest farming. Not for killing time, but maybe for the last raids after a while. Na 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 na. Autumn 3 legs and arms looks okay for you. My, you are quite demanding. What cry?
The flesh render looks up and sneers.
All I have is 2 arms and a pair of wings. I can give you a hug like that.
A master. Perhaps this portal will lead you to them. You're somewhere in the ruined demon lands of Shadow. Now
It would be like having bed sheets once the wings wrap around you. It's perfect, no problem.
a massive demon looks down on you with seething disdain.
Are you the mortals disrupting my plans? Do you really think you can stop me? Conquering Shadow? You are strong. The armies of the Abyss will be at my call. With the Codex pages that Vecna has promised
Goodbye,
me,
demons.
countless demons will be at my disposal.
The demon cannot comprehend its defeat.
No, the pages. If
Goodbye.
the pages.
With the demon's plans thwarted and the fortresses reclaimed, it's time to report your success to the Celestial and Infernal Commanders. With the oaths of both the devils and the Archon secured, it's time to return to Eberron.
Knack, knack. More funny
Your allies have already begun
skeletons.
their attack on the Hidden Hand headquarters. You should speak with your United Forces contact. The scout says that the United Forces assault on the Hidden Hand's headquarters is already underway. You can take advantage of your allies' attack to carve your way through the enemy base. The Hidden Hand cultists have locked down their fortress to help them battle
Hello,
these enemies.
dinosaurs.
You need to find a way to open more doors if you want to make your way further inside. The lever that unlocks the door leading forward is guarded by one of the leaders of the Whispered One's cult, the Hand of Vecna.
Get a little whipping there. Like you deserve. A hand for a face.
Your allies are doing a good job of
Yes.
Hidden Hand prisoners.
While I am in the temptation to give high five to the face, it's not really what I envisaged. I dare still. Hi there. Go away, Clary.
You spot one of the levers you need to access to open the way forward. This lever is guarded. You'll need to defeat the Eye of Vecna to open the path.
What do I see with my little eye?
The Eye of Vecna allowing
There you go. Snipey, snipey. Sort of nice. Okay, maybe I might be due to clean up this place. Starts to be a whole lot. A whole lot of people.
You've reached the heart of the fortress. You spy
Na na
a
na
trap.
na na na.
It seems to be the cult's leader, conducting some kind of ritual. The heart of Vecna orders his
Hi, hi, hi.
The secret door slides open in the eastern wall. This must
Hello,
lead to the
skeletons.
fortifications
Don't you mind me? You might not have flesh anymore, but don't worry. My whip is adaptive. Really adaptive.
The heart of Vecna turns, surprised to see that you found a way. The leaders of the Hidden Hand are dead, and the cult in the city has been completely routed. Now,
Your boss is dead.
came for. Where is Vecna? You find the answer in the heart of Vecna's desk.
Of course, I'm getting the tapas of damage. I mean, it's not bad,
A ritual that will give him dominion over all
but kind of
Aberon.
unneeded for my build. Deadly's already in the items. Wrong tapas augment. Oh. Despite it being good. But it seems to be the only thing I've gotten thus far from this run.
You find yourself in the alien vastness of the astral plane. A strange and ancient fortress looms in the distance. The traveler will meet you there.
These ones are already angry by default. So might as well give them the death they deserve.
The traveler explains that this fortress is a trap he built for invading gods. He asks you to sabotage Vecna's ritual by pulling special levers inside. Of course, only those worthy of representing the traveler will be able to pass the trickster god's trials. Clearly, Vecna and his followers have beaten you inside the fortress. And the god of secrets has brought more than just a hidden hand with him. The traveler asks you to choose between the path of struggle or
I'm not
the path
actually
of
doing the trap.
chosen path.
But they also do not help the monster themselves. They're kind of killing themselves in them. Thankfully. Although these specific demons are immune to the electricity trap. So it was normal that they ended up catching me.
The first of the Traveler's special levers has been pulled. Now to find the rest of them.
And one little lever. Oh, Hamsplosion. Color of the Queen. Definitely one of the epic past lives that I could recommend to anybody to get first.
You will need to draw upon the power of this card.
Then add in some burst damage every 30 seconds. Although after 3 stack it's every 10 seconds.
Flows into the lever as you pull it.
Of a full stack. For maximum hurting.
Flows into the lever as you pull it.
Get whipped. Get all the whipping.
Flows into the lever as you pull it.
Open sesame. Oh. To go is to let go. Master of Chains. But my chain does a lot more hurting than yours. Because you're dead now. Yes, since I am still under the effect of my item. I'll just get rid of the unicorn. Easy peasy. Oh, honey.
The Traveler gives you some unhelpful advice about enduring life's battle.
And down the hall go. Up. Last side. And hand fight. Chikalakawaka.
The traveler tells you that you must be prepared to make a sacrifice in your next trial.
What to sacrifice these days? A frog. I'll take this ordinary dream. We don't need anything special.
The traveler seems pleased. That dream is a bit, mundane. But I can't deny it's a part of you. Your sacrifice is accepted.
He accepted my sacrifice.
You can see the results of your actions on behalf of the traveler. The energy produced by 4 of the planes.
Another Barney.
Altering Vecna's ritual.
You have sharp teeth,
Vecna
but mine's
is creating a
sharper.
net to ensnare Eberron and its planes. But thanks to the traveler's trickery and your own deeds, that net has ensnared him instead. The Whispered One struggles
Let me
unsuccessfully
get
to
rid of
manifest
you,
himself
little
inside
Spiky.
the fortress.
What have you done, mortal? How is it that you were able to oppose me? You must be punished for this defiance. I cannot do it myself. My hand has many fingers.
At their master's command, Vecna's followers spring to the attack.
No, it's only you, T-Rex. I need a new T-bone. I hope you can give me such. Oh yeah, there's still that guy that was on top of the T-Rex that needed a little of whipping.
This is beyond the powers of an insignificant...
Hmm.
You're clearly not intelligent enough to create such a scheme.
A soaring figure appears.
I did not get what I wanted, the argument. But I did get a couple of items, I guess. That does count as something. And that means that I can turn in this saga. After a little skip. More forbidden card. Otherworldly's Isle of Dread. Forbidden in Vecna Unleash. Wonder where the other two does drop. As a hand reward. Might as well do it.
You arrive at the entrance to a training camp for the Lord of Blade soldiers. The agreed upon meeting place for your conversation.
Wanted to avoid it. But hey, I won't hide, it's the second time that I'm doing the chain today.
Ahead,
In the
your
hope of
Sultan
getting the
ally,
augment.
Doris, now a war-forged titan.
But
She's attended by some
seems
blade
that it's not
and a
there.
large iron defender. Clearly, she has risen in the ranks since coming to the Mournlands to follow the Lord of Blade.
Come here, boy.
Doris has arranged an audience with
Be
the
a
Lord of
big
Blade
good
for you.
boy.
But in exchange, she's tasked you with training one of their
With a
recently
knight of
uncovered
steel.
weapons from the last war. You need to take the Iron Defender out and let it roam free across the glass plateau. The blade
Into the Mournland.
and lets out a metallic tick. It's all ready to go. You step out of the dimension door and into the desolate landscape of the glass plateau. Shining obsidian glints everywhere you go. From the ground beneath your feet to spires that jut into the sky. Model
Oh,
899
hi.
fidgets enthusiastically beside you. The Iron Defender is eager to begin its daily training on the blades. A horde of undead creatures stands frozen. It's as if they're lost in a memory.
No. No, ghostly. Oh. You are not solid enough for this world. La 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 la. Little wispy.
A white and a cluster of undead followers rise up, ready to attack.
No, 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 no. Oh, nothing. Nothing of interest in that chest. This way.
A rush of cold air sends a chill down your spine. The wind whistles as it runs past.
But a little ghosty. Oh, they seem to be done with killing time. Welcome back.
An army of specters emerges from beneath the glass that covers their final destination.
No, no, you bad little ghost.
The last spectre vanishes into the fog.
Bad. Hi there, Luxie. Welcome in this place. It's all in obsidian. Quite the thing. Never mind, they are done with trading, it would seem. Well, I guess I'll be back at level 15 after this quest. My reincarnation timer should be done now.
By waves of lava. They billow from the lava pool, stopping the clearing.
Stop turning around, little wispy. It's like normal. Fighting to not fall to sleep. Oh no. Angel needs something soft to sleep on.
A cluster of floating stones hovers above a circle of lava.
Man. Stay, Duggo. Stay.
The last stone glows as it hovers into place, opening a passage to the west.
I kind of want to do some raiding. Have this quest. Hey there. Come here, legendary chronoscope. We have to rewind in time. Into some simpler time. Hup. Like always, Drew. Although this afternoon I was not. La, 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 la. 190 AC. With the most basic stuff. My inventory is actually pretty full. Maybe I should empty it. Oh, if DDO still had PvP, we would have quite a different audience out there. The only way that a tavern brawl would be fair is if everybody makes a level 1 tune and we roll with that. 152k of trash to sell. I'm having too much money. Ah, la 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 la. Man, that I simply did not have luck to get my fourth bypass augment. Maybe I'll have more chance after my next TR. Not the blaming game. No. Resist. Be strong. Running legendary bulkward.
You have arrived at the chronoscope excavation site. Nelgan is here somewhere, but can this place truly help her find her brother, or is she being deceived?
Funk bag. Why not hire your quite gallant room? Usually people always blame the streamer for everything that happens.
Nelgan smiles at you and turns to speak to
Because you never know when a dev will just look at a stream and decide, let's change things to make things a little interesting. Within the difficulty.
Think back to the last time you saw him.
But that might be a next level
That was
ever.
in Stormreach. He was
But it's an
performing at his
MMO,
favorite spot
so
by the pawn
it's
exchange.
kinda hard to
The day the
know
Devil Army
if
attacked.
such thing can
Devils
happen or
overwhelmed
not.
us. People were panicking, trying to flee. And I lost sight of Nat. Oh, Nat, where did you
Dun
go?
dun dun.
Nell and her companions vanished into a portal. Before you can follow, a green creature appears out of nowhere and sneers, "All right, boys. Tremus's orders are to kill the squid face and anyone else left here." With a
I
blood-curdling
think
scream,
everything
the
is
last of Barstow's
dead.
crew is dispatched. It appears Caratrix survived their attack. The Mind Flayer struggles to its feet.
Mind flayers. Would one trust them?
Is this the Stormreach marketplace? You hear the sounds of pillage and slaughter. The last time Stormreach was attacked was the Devil Invasion years ago.
Would it be easy? One lucky rescue. Oh no. Oh no.
The evil Tremus begins laying down his demands for Nelgan's life.
You will go to the Bank of Kundarak, to their Lord's March branch just next door.
There is no negotiation.
I don't care what you have to do to get it. Bring the
Only
key back to
blood
me.
in our hand.
Lie atop a platform in the bank lobby. Tiefling armorers nail metal plates directly onto a huge devil. It sees you and bellows,
This bank is closed! Leave or your lives will be withdrawn!
Just no lie. Armora. There gonna be no armor left, as you're gonna be smashed and melted. I'm gonna poke you to death. Burn, burn, burn.
My armor! My smiths! I'll need replacements!
Yes, you need to replace his smith. They're pretty bad at their job. When you want to raid with me, would you be the legend? Would you be a fantastic legend? No, devil. A very distant dream. Oh, we'll see, we'll see. Thing is that I don't think that I'll be returning to level 1 till next week. Tonight I'm returning back to level 15. But that's about it.
My armor! My smiths! I'll need replacements!
No smith for you. Mind you, the video that you did try to share on my Discord, sadly I cannot view it, as you might have seen. Makes me wonder what it was about. So many Sundays.
My armor! My smiths! I'll need replacements!
300 damage dot in melee. If only was that close to dead. But that's how we break into a bank. We just come in to demand for keys. But is that enough? And the blood plate is dead. Dun 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 dun.
You have the
Infested
deposit box key.
Skellman.
Now, to return to the Phoenix Tavern and trade it for Nelgan's life.
We got some keys.
Tremus eagerly takes the key and unlocks the deposit box.
At last I have it. The weapon that I travel back in time for. The sliver of time. Now to keep my bargain, I shall return Nelgan to you.
Clinging to the last threads of life. Ah, that's better. Now that I have stolen her youth for myself, I'm headed for the market tent, where I shall kill General Suleimani's with the sliver of time and become the new leader of the Devil Army!
And up to the other side of the bar. Well, that's a way to go to rest. I suppose there is no bed more relaxing than hair itself. If you can grasp it, that is.
This sewer entrance is sealed by powerful walls. You cannot enter without help. The sliver of time.
And down we go.
Only hours ago, Devil Legions moved through the steam tunnels in an attempt to flank the 12. At least some of them are still here. You see a grotesque Orthon captain below, sporting a large repeating crossbow.
Come here, little devil. Where are you? Ah, come on, I just arrived. Don't you knock me up. I barely arrived at destination, and you're knocking me away. Don't you be like that. Oh, I thought he went downstairs. Shoulder, come in.
The Orthon Archer collapses.
And gone he goes.
Somewhere in this sewer should be the portal
No
to the
more
mine
hazard
tent.
harm. Oh, the Hellfire Crossbow. La 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 la. Welcome back. Right for the hand of fight. As the blood is boiling.
Tremus is attempting to summon the Devil General to this tent. But when he sees you, Tremus stops his incantations and fumes.
It's you again! What does it take to make you give up? My Abishai minions, come! Destroy the
Not
mortal
gonna
pests!
give you up. Not gonna let you down. Oh baby, oh honey. Come here. We're not through you yet. Yeah, you better go away. Merge. Merge. Go and join the Bishai. Oh, but can you endure all the punishment? No. Off it goes. La la la
A
la.
gigantic devil now stands next to Tremus. It stares disdainfully down at him and bellows,
And of them cry now.
Are you so eager to die?
"You're the one who will die when I use the
Where's
sliver of
Queen?
time to drain your youth." The sliver of time shattered. A mystical doorway floats against the Whatever the devils are doing in the market tent is manifesting vortex. No mercy, my lord Suleiman.
No mercy. Punk him.
With Suleimani's departure, the tent begins fluttering. The devil magics around the market tent have finally reached their peak. Whatever they are trying to do, it is happening now.
The marketplace. All them lightning. Die redde beschrijving.
This is how history recorded the end of the devil invasion on Stormbreach. Death and destruction
Fire.
across the marketplace, and the complete annihilation of the old market tent.
Fire. Kabbalah away. So far the kitten is getting this fire ring with insightful and quality combustion. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kitten wins the ring. Mm-hmm. And people on timer for the next raids. Let me talk to you. Need to turn in the quest. I didn't knew we entered the leg love day. Is it leg day today? That's what they meant, but I have to tease. I has to tease. Gonna have some nice legs out there. Hmm. 40 FPS. Alright. I still need to get a defense item. To increase my MMI. Do I has that? Oof, only plus 16. Oh no. That will not let me resist magic. Well and strong enough. Okay, I do have a plus 36 there. Let's get you. Fixing it later this week. But can they fix it? Is the true question. Dun dun dun. I won't hold my breath. Although they should. Hmm. Although from the looks of it, this current bug with the frames happens with the UI. Like, the more that you mess with it, the more laggy it becomes. Like when pressing Alt Z multiple times in a row would decrease. And even if you don't play with that, well, each time that we load into a new area, it's like we get another layer of the UI that stacks and stack and stack. Lots of stacking to no hand. La 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 la. Gonna be chilling. Always be deadly. Give me the deed, Umar. Wink, wink. Okay, maybe not exactly. But it's a day nonetheless. Be careful with that jawline. La la la. going in hard. La 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 la. What teams? Do not forget to breathe. And breathe deep. Deep and strong. La 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 la. Everything seems to be in order. I am at 8.6 W. With cookies.
A fine coat of dust covers the mangled Kenneth security. A war party springs forward.
That should be hitting hard.
Cannot defeat us, for we are no longer war-forged. We've touched.
Should be. No. Get dead. Get dead, big robot.
To the west, a motley group of
There is
warforged
no
wait nervously
chicken.
behind a barrier.
There is no
Some of them
soup.
wear Kenneth colors, but it's hard to say whether they're friend or foe.
Here's
Kenneth researchers must have installed this levitator to better access the lower ruins. Judging from its wear, that was decades ago. But it's difficult to tell how...
bad assassins.
You've arrived at the base of the forge. It brims with
Nandiran,
the very
we
forces of life itself. What kind of civilization could have built such a wondrous device?
Gotta deal with all of them.
The Lord of Blades turns his hateful gaze to you.
Kenneth once
And
chained
so
the
it
entire
begins.
Warforged race to their greed. But now we have found this, the very source of our creation. We have bathed in its light and gained power beyond what we once were. Power enough to destroy every fleshling, every Warforged traitor who sympathizes with the enemy. Beginning with this corrupt city.
Big energy killers. Alright, Duggo. Nothing personal. But you has to be melted. Smelted. For everything that you are. And we'll help ourselves. And then up it goes. Road. So rude. The dogs are not up in the immediate. There we go. Bad that goes. And then a little more on your case. Come back. And then the last time on the doggo. Where are the corpses? In the middle.
In a voice clearly not his own, the Lord of Blades intones.
Finally, I am in full control.
Get shot.
Minions, delay the mortals while I restore the Forge's intended purpose.
forge's regenerative
No more to
power
go.
has its limits after all.
Only the Lord.
The mortal artificers obviously do not understand how to properly configure the forge. I shall restore it to its intended state. The alterations you corporeal creatures made to
And now the pierce test to slaughter this big boy down multiple times. And then one last time. Now I can just throw. For the time being. No more power link.
Pillars collapse. The planar portal snaps shut.
And this raid is clear.
The forge's influence on the Lord of Blades appears undone as well. He bellows rage and wrath.
no one shackles my
I'm just throwing tarot card,
not these
but I'm throwing my daggers. Metalling with good.
The furious
Can pretty much
Warforged
break
God
out
looks about
the
and takes
odds.
stock of the events wrought by the forge.
A nice raid
Exhales in
item.
disgust.
A curse upon this place. I see it now. It was nothing but a trap to enslave us to yet another master. I take my leave of this wretched forge.
It is done. By your own power, you prevented the calamity that House Cannith, with all of its infinite resources, could not stop.
La 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 la
Now
la.
all that is left is for you to claim your just rewards.
Double chest. Wink wink nudge nudge. Oh, a +7 charisma tome has dropped. Oh my. Congrats on the tome. Some luck there. And then their final raids. The last trade and back to 15. But shall be the target. robots. And artificer, most likely. Shall see, shall see. Huge, huge, huge. To think they have eternal flask of coffee. In the end, there is no eternal cup of tea. It's all going together.
I am Tovin de Cannith. If you know me at all, then you will understand that I merely intend to help the Warforged, nothing more.
No.
My poor guards. How you are quick to kill the ones I've saved from their misery. No doubt your minds have been poisoned by Chana's lies. Still, you should be careful about the choices you make. You're not a man to be trifled with.
Frankly, I cannot do trap. My limit is pretty much the like trap wonderfully.
Well, that is not true.
And some of the early
Cleansing them of... Have you encountered the Lord of Blades and his Blade Sworn? The Lord of Blades claims that the Warforged however, I have discovered a way to fix the Warforged.
Let's go.
The dim image of Tovin stands in the middle of this room, surrounded by motionless constructs, an odd-looking
Hell yeah.
Warforged. He beckons you.
Oh, honey.
I must refuse. I can't give up just when the need for my work is greatest.
So many races in DDO. Some nice choice. Oh, it's dead.
This key is surprisingly complex in design. It must open something important.
Then let's make sure that it does stay dead. Small detail. Kablam. Kablamau. Everybody using improved Sunder. Ah. Ah, la la. Kablam.
Destroyed Tobin's device for cleansing the
Already
souls of the Warforged.
Smash, smash, smash. Smash all the boxes. Dun 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 dun. Now your turn. Goodbye. Goodbye, Galan. Oh la 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 la. And all the power shall be assembled.
Welcome to my personal testing facility. I'm afraid that we have no more time to debate my plans. Since you are so persistent, I will use you to test some of my best creations. We'll take yours first. Guards, attack them.
Into the offensive. Come here. We'll be spawn killing you gently. Don't you worry. Unless I am giving them an excuse to be worried about. Come on.
I can see that I will have to try a bit harder.
Harder. Harder. Absolutely harder. mister. These toys of yours are not satisfying. You gotta do better than that. Down to smithereens. Assassination has been ordered. Oh, there should be a third column. And then we shoot everything at this small guy that thinks he's a titan
Pattern of flashing
in the
lights
middle.
appears above Token. What could it mean? Your muscles spasm. Behold, the purest cannon crystals ever created. It's an arcane.
Some zoom. Hi there, Scribbly. How has been your day? Hope it went well.
Coven College. Blast you! Your stubbornness will ruin everything. It's time for me to end this. Prepare the Titans!
No, 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 no. Yeah, I think we're all good. Oh.
I dare say that these Warforged Titans.
Well, it is the last trade. Then I return back to 15 with an iconic TR.
If they can destroy it, then I may have to reconsider my position.
Man, it's a little hard to do DPS on that thing without getting pushed. But yes, it is the last trade. And doing my final Dragonlord plus live. Well, the chain is pretty nice to deal with groups. I still have some adjustment to do. Okay. That was good. That was good.
Tovin begins to channel energy into both titans at once.
Not to shoot.
Under incredible strain. His personal fools.
Come down your high
You have saved
horse,
the Warforged from his mad plan to cleanse their
Mister.
souls. Channa de Cannith will be grateful that you have managed to protect House Cannith's reputation.
You shouldn't rock the boat, Tavan. Step out of line, pay the price. And that's the hand. Dun dun dun. Ooh. Thank you for hosting the raids. La 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 la. With all of that done, now I should be off timer and getting back to the baby level. Whatever I said mean. I'm taking out the trash. And then to chill in my Discord for anybody that would like to hear my voice. And now, can I empty my entire stash of good to actually do the reincarnation? I have a lot of stuff. Wrong side. Glamour Smith. Come here, banker. Come on. Open up. Open up wide for me. Oh. This back there. Feeding the named item that I don't really intend to use.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
Off you go. An extra sentry, I'll keep that. And for shirt, yeah, I'd keep that. +0 tool, no thank you. Insightful radiance and devotion with fearsome. Maybe. Dreadstalker cloak. Well, it's a good set. I am more than harmed with them. Little Skull of the Sea when I farmed Saltmarsh. What? What does the Reliquary Battle Axe look like? It's blue. It does have an interesting style. Fine, I'll keep you. Although I cannot say much for the same for the club. Oh no. You can go away in the food compactor. Alright, the rest out of there. Come on, game. Don't stop me. Let me take care of you. I still have room for now. Man, why can't there be a withdraw everything button? So that it goes at first on what room there is left in the bank, then the rest in the inventory. I won't exactly be using my tower shield for a while. And not too sure if I will. Sentient Jewel of Wave. The Macabre Sector. Yeah, I want to be doing casting on my main. Well, it can be fun at time. I don't think that I'll return playing a caster. Get in there, hireling. Get yourself in there. And I still hate the item. Ah. Such a long road. Although I'll definitely won't have the room to empty everything. I guess I'll have to go hunt for some favor. I don't know who would join me for some level 15 mayhem of leveling. If anybody would have such. I suppose I could make myself some room. Just extracting the arguments from the legendary green steel stuff. And getting rid of the base object. That could get me more room. Still 36 subject left. I'll basically need to get both the missing bag and the missing bank that I don't have. Nah. God damn it. I'll get in there, my collapse, my holes. And let's start by the bank. I know these quests are short. Without really much of anything in the way. Knock knock. Can I give you a good knock knock? Of course, one could say that it would be even faster if I just fed all the items I did not use for several lives. Or for months. But it's the farming time. That's the annoying part of the game. If we could choose the item that might drop in a quest and have it all the time, we might not need to keep up so many items.
The silence hanging in the chilled air of this compound is broken only by the unearthly groans of the cult's forgotten sacrifices. The cultist of Vol rushes at you, gesturing madly with his hands and raving in an infernal tongue.
Adam. Hold, questing. Won't even be an issue if the game would remember, would at least make it permanent for when it comes to banking and bags, even through TR. It's okay to not get more than what was already given.
The last of the wraiths fades into nothingness, and suddenly the air gains back a measure of warmth.
But that should not be an issue.
Stone grating against stone.
Over there, the exit. Little forgotten cavern.
Stonework in this room
Come here.
frosted over from the chilling influence of the ice methods. You are struck by the familiar aromas of pungent mushrooms and even more pungent trolls.
Hi there, whoosies. I'll just scream at you very hard till you die. Vroom.
The stink of this underground storehouse is indescribable. Trollish habits could have created such a startling bouquet of smells.
Vroom, vroom. Come here, trolls.
All the trolls have been slain.
I'm just tickling you to death. It's your gift. Let's flight and fight. Don't mind me if I just blow through. A very short quest. Now the turns do become a little harder. But I'll be doing my reset after I've done the reincarnation. Oh, they went to do some repair. Or all the wet water. Up. And done. A minute 33 seconds. And I think that was the last Kandara quest that I needed to do. We'll take some sleep. Oh, sleep well, Braga. Sleep well. And that clears that. And now for the Dragonlord favor. I kind of hope that I don't have to do too many. Three of them are very short.
The shiny shilling is as you rush forward, accountants flee through a back door. Guards cover their escape. Across the room, you see a false bookcase swing shut, covering the money launderer's estate. The false bookcase swings open, revealing the dimly lit corridor. The door barricaded from the other side. The money launderers must have prepared well. Instead, down the gloomy corridor, you hear the motions of guards.
Well, I hope that this spike trap cleaned some. It did kill food.
A storehouse of illicit goods opens.
You will sleep well. Have wonderful dreams.
The strong room
knack. Knack, knack.
The illegal money laundering of the shiny shilling has been dealt with. The accountant's fate demonstrates the folly of associating with a Shan syndicate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's 4 quests that are not too long. Since they did change how to win this quest. Hello, Chris.
You found one of the hostages, and your arrival has given her the chance to express an outrage against the Shan syndicate.
You'll just finish your quick, easy DOJ. How can a DOJ be quick? It's just waiting in that raid.
She must be the matriarch of the Vtuber family. Found the last hostage. It's time to get all of them out of the house quickly.
Well, they kind of stayed in the trap.
Gerald Binder is still visibly shaking as he leaves the Binder home, but he's safe now, thanks
You
to
soloed it on Norma. When you're off timer, you'll do a solo hard. Why do you do that raid? It's one of the raids that I feel so that gets me so sleepy that I just don't want to return to it. That should be fascinating to see you do a solo dryad.
To walk into a house of Kundarek vault so blithely.
Okay, maybe it will be a nightmare. Have this strat figured out. Killing the unicorn and burn rush the puzzle. He's talking to the door. Stubborn PC.
It seems the bank alarm has drawn the city guard. Will you need to kill these guards in order to escape? bars are blocked.
Skipping the
There must be
beta.
some way to retract them.
Skipping the bears. Skipping this Skippy. Well, skipping Skippy. The squirrel. The chipmunk. What is the difference between the two? Between a chipmunk and a squirrel? No, you need to kill the bear and the chipmunk. Oh, of course, all inventory stats are full. Yeah, I kinda need to turn in something. Ah, god damn it. Well, I guess I'll just rebuy the protection against Seva. These potions are not an obligation. Should not be.
So this is what a life of crime
You can
and
skip
corruption
them, you
is.
would.
All the more for you to smash while searching for the Storm Reaver's fresco. You hear gears behind the walls being put into motion, followed by the scrapes of the Storm Reaver fresco is an indication of Zircon class's art pieces. Then the items in this private gallery are likely stolen.
I'm sorry, I did not want to design the trap. Just taking the good. Game. I don't care about the trap. Oh, you'll be heading out. Good night. Good night. Alright, now I should have all my conward favors. With just these 4s. They should have been easy peasy enough. There we go. Good, good. What a week. And it's a grinding week. Let me withdraw. so many things. An army of things. I cannot wait to arrive at the final life that I want to stay in. Cache finally empty. There we go. Now with what energy will I try the next life? Or should I try something? Iconic reincarnation. Finally. Although with this late, there's just no way that I can reach level 20 into this session. But I'll be happy if all the 15s are done. The chain is solid for a quick grind. I'll just keep on that. I want some more intelligence this time around. There's just so many skills. And my open knock was pretty poo. I would want it to be at least decent. Jump, balance, haggle. Spot, and 1 point in swim. White hair or dark hair? A tattoo. Please, no red eyes. I don't like the idea of piercings. But I'm kind of okay with tattoos. Yeah, I'll keep with the second one. Neutral. Oh yeah, these cars. I don't like scars. Oh. But it's only something that I have to take in for life. I won't stay like that forever. It's just to do it quick. Quick. Refuse training. And out of the bar. Mount. Where are you? Get in there. Then feeds. Color of the Queen, double strike. Enchant weapon. More Scourge. You're going to try to solo an R10? You want me to look at your hand? On stream? Or are you streaming it? But are you sure it's a good idea to try to solo some R10 when the game degrades in frame? Oh dear. You kind of need every second. You sure? Attack roll, saving throw, tactical disease. Foxy's intelligence. That will be the kitty. Meow. 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 Brr. Come here, power attack. So, what class are you trying to salute and with? Well, now. Oh. Yeah, level 6. In case of that.
Something strange has been sighted off the coast of Stonehenge, the mysterious Isle of Dread. Speak to Wolf, the gatekeeper in Stormreach Harbor, to learn more about this land of dinosaurs and danger.
Come here, fellas, furry. I is furry. Improve crit slashing. Now. Level 11. I think that this is the longest thing to do. Find commerce turning blue. I'll have to blow a load anyway, in one way or another. And that would be the best way to do. Greater to weapon fighting. Tactical master. That's level 14. And my final rogue level. Been a while since I've put some point in use magic device. And let's increase that. It's more important than open lock. As practical as open lock is. Plus 4 DC, plus 2 damage, and evasion.
Dark cults of the goddess Shar have spread throughout Cormyr.
Now I should dress myself.
Be thrown into the prison city of Wayloon, and the Purple Dragon Knights are seeking help in the task.
We would like an Astra naked nearby. Oh sweet, I can just throw away the trunk. That does help for speed. Come here, d'armor. Pale lavender stone, always useful. DC spot. A big load of thieves too. Neutralize poison. Barovian cookery, yes. It takes so much time for the inventory to load every action. Please. Curse potion. Bag. Jump potion for the tight spot. Most default of weaponry. Number 1. Scrolls of Resurrection. Khmer Legendary 13. Khmer. Invisibility Scrolls. For the Madstone Giant. Completed Sigil. Wand of High Storm. Hey. Chipper Blade. Barovian Throwing Dagger. Okay, got all of my teleporter back. Good. What happened? He says he's gonna solo. And he sounds like he's gonna die. That here do that. Oh. The bag. He's dead. D2 Pharaoh Crystal Cookies. Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't think that I would have trouble trying to find my leveling gear. Or it's all at the bottom. Is there now an order of what appears in the reincarnation cache based on what is in the bank then what is in the inventory? Without position. Did they do that? Did they? Everything seems pretty much in order. In most part. Huh? Doomy Doom? Have you heard her at Doom while doing our 10? Oh, of course. Oh. Where's my recruit Seja? Huh. Well, at least I do have everything. But how that I had to check in my shared bank to begin with. I can do this that way. Reaper Point give me the power. Give me all the powers you can. Wave me some energy. Wave me all the energy. Alright, that's as far as I can put Reaper Point. Now my enhancement points. Dragonlord of Vistani. Ravager Tree. What element to try this time around? I did a black last life. My Warforged that is at cap as a Dragonlord. He's right now in the poison. I could go electric. Or cold. I suppose I could try cold this life. With the amount of cold druid and cold sork there might be. Yeah, let's try that. Let's absolutely try that. Roar and a might. Thank you very much. Untouchable soul is pretty neat. And this way. I'm not too interested in using the Shadow Kai's ability. Racial point. Spiky. Oh, time to time it does. Although it seems to be on Sunday night and the Friday. I saw that he kind of stopped doing his own raid now. Hey. The greater spike chain. One more double strike. Nothing beats some good AoEs. Rar. 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 Bringen in der Rar. 49 wheel on these lobby levels. Draconic Flight, come here. Draconic Harm. Enough of my active feats. This time, let's not forget that second wind. Thank you very much. Stone and Emperor Sunder. With Icicle's trip there. Okay, that does settle that. Yeah, I suppose in the optional stuff that I could turn on. The Black Energy, the Skill Mastery, if I absolutely need another +3 to all skills. Now I'm missing only the ship buff and reset to start of the leveling. Although as the less screen that I'll pass, the less slag I'll get. After the reset, I'll be grabbing my first quest, first time around.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Shard.
Sorry for
the
less
city of
loading
towers.
screen.
The ship's captain seeks heroes
Before my
looking for
high
a grand adventure in the
screens.
clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dragonlord in the Stormreach harbor to set sail for Shard.
Man, already 2. At this point, it's kind of a bad idea to put another fam. I usually rather go for the long haul. La 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 la. Come on, DDO. Don't abandon me. Oh. Come on, let me see you. Back at level 15, finally. And so we begin this new life.
Along the ridgeline, high above you, is a line of bamboo fencing.
Bamboo everywhere. What quest?
Through the brush ahead, you hear a guttural voice calling for death to intruders.
Yeah, but it's really half the way. There is a shrine, but really half the left field.
The cavern ahead reeks of feline occupation.
It is usually on the part that everybody skips. Because they're... Yup. Even the albino cat was there. Oh.
The jungle canopy gives way to a shrub-filled clearing. From the southwest comes the tang of salty sea air. As the salty tang in the air grows stronger, you notice a bamboo bridge crossing the ravine. The presence of the Droam soldier. You must warn Henry Dub.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
body armor and weapons of these dead creatures matches the ones on the beach. Clearly this was a scouting party, and their hostile reaction to your presence supports Yolivian's invasion theory.
Yeah, whoops. With or without cheese?
A sturdy bamboo fence stands several yards off, guarded by a solitary vine thrasher.
There is some degree of cheese in Back to Basic. The same could be applied for Tavern Brawl. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ah. You need your Reaper XP. The one that we fell to 2-man. La, la, la. Speedy, speedy, it's where I go.
Crumbling ruins rest on the plateau above. While the stones are ancient, the tents and banners
Starting
around
the
them
game
are
at
not.
89 AC. Pretty much naked. Giving some cold shoulders. As hunting should.
From ahead, a rough voice barks out. Soldiers of Droam, stand down. The war captain wishes to parley with the intruders.
No. Sorry, I did not intend to nearly kill you. It was not in my intention to go for that quick kill. Just hang in there while you swing your sword at me. Okay, now you can die. Thank you for your patience.
Their invasion of Zendron will be slowed. Enough, perhaps, to give Stormreach time to prepare for war.
Two wands of blasting. If only they were eternal wands of fireball. If only. But they're not. So you find all the persons that you want to level with when you do your level grind. Then why did you change server? You're just gonna play by yourself anyway. No. How so? All your raid crew for when you can play the game. Knock knock. Open the gate.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Oh. Well, that's sad. I got into a yellow alert right from the start. Ooh. Okay, a trail of reapers. That detected me from very far away. No, not even me. The Reaper went after the kitty. Well, that was odd. Have a good night, Zeb. Sleep well. Sleep well.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on. The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Ma. Well, these minnows can just come down there. If they want after me.
Your gifts are acceptable, says the Minotaur chieftain. But they will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries. War is expensive. Mercenaries?
Oh wow.
You misunderstand, the Medusa says. What we are looking for is a wise governor for the annexed city of Stormreach. With the plunder of, taxes. The chieftain bellows. Intruders! Slay them all! The sound of a warning bell. Haram? Thorngag! The Medusa ambassador calls out. Protect our future governor. I must return to the daughters of Austrakear with the news.
Violence. Violence of everything. More high storms. Wow, only platinum. Somebody stop me. That sounds so contradictory.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Oh, little minnows. Well, it is criminal to split family apart.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the street. The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets.
I'll help you if you don't want to ring your bell. That I can do. It is barely a bigger step. Oh, am I already done killing stuff? Yeah, well, so then. I didn't even realize I was already done. Whoopsie. All dead payday.
Doris is
meow.
impressed. She offers more treasure as a reward for the way you've completed the mission.
Gotta get them good paydays.
He's waiting for you in the plaza as arranged. Yet the captain of the guard looks worried and agitated. The audience chamber is strangely quiet. There's no trace of the coin lords, and unusual statues stand in the center of the room.
Yep, I am back at 15.
Row upon row of bookshelves show that you have found the archives. A nervous woman crouches behind a table at the end of the hall.
How many lives is that now? At 49 heroic. And once I'll be done with that final Dragonlord, I should be in the 50s. For the heroic past lives. But afterward, my main will be resting at cap. Although the next time I also return to level 1. That's the state of being having a completionist tune. Having what one could say having easy peasy lives. Commerce salve.
You find the stone to flesh salve you need inside the strongbox.
Down there you are. Okay, ingenious, I can be out of that library. No, I don't need it. I already had my completionist feats. I'm doing them for the +3 damage and +3 weapon breath DC. It's useful when playing melee a lot. But any tune can also do without the past lives. But it's nice to see it as a way to unlock the full potential. Hey, come here. Did a big rock. Hey, I saw you move.
All of the coin lords from the Medusa's curse.
You cannot betray my eyes. But tomorrow will be when I'll be doing most of the grind. With the raids that happened and the timer that I had left to do, well, that put me a little behind schedule. A whole lot behind schedule. So I'm just gonna roll with it. Not too hard.
Crumbling hole in the floor shows how the monsters infiltrated the castle. The invaders
Come
climbed
here.
the city walls. The tunnel collapses, crushing everything inside. No more Drowan troops will enter the palace by this route.
Very quick optional. Everything's dead. Anyway, those that came by.
This dusty chamber appears to be some sort of maintenance room.
Up. Oh.
A narrow tunnel filled with rushing water
Already at
lies
the
beneath
hand
the grate.
fight.
Estes the Medusa stands before you. She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction. The Medusa falls.
And
Doom
goodbye.
plans to failure. You stopped their plan.
A dead Medusa, he's a good Medusa. All wrecked in time. And we got something to split rocks. Little 5% double strike. And now dealing with these 4. Yeah, let's deal with Undermine right away.
A deep rumbling sound emanates from a nearby corner of the plaza. Guard Captain Tullis appears worried.
La 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 la. When armies are coming by, but they cannot survive the wit of those that engage against them. Mr. Blitz. A couple of cookies.
In the huge crater, a ladder and a tunnel lead off into the darkness. The construction of the tunnel shows it was quickly but professionally built.
Hi there,
It must have taken
Cabal.
astounded by your presence. An explosives-laden kobold drops.
Stormreach forces! Blow them up! Blow them up!
Hello, them.
As the master demolitionist flees deeper into the tunnel, he leaves behind explosive mines. They're just as likely to blow up on his fellow kobolds. He doesn't seem to care as long as the mines slow you down.
Na 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 na. Okay, that would be the limit. Let's chain them. Hop hop. Na ha ha.
For some reason, the Drow-Out workers abandoned their efforts to dig through. A dead Medusa lies sprawled next to a bin full of demolition charges. Droam must have abandoned this cavern after she met her sudden end. What manner of creature could have... That huge explosion blocked off the rest of the tunnel. The rubble is too heavy to move by hand, and too dense to smash through. Only something very powerful could clear it.
Let's do something fun. Will they get blown up for being too close? Only some. But they can be killed with the mines. What an entertaining thought. Best place for prayer beads.
This cavern is cramped.
Oh
with supplies.
my.
It's a staging area for the Droam army.
Them little beads. But I doubt that it can end well for them. For any of them. But it will go kablooey. If they don't know what's the best for them. So much stone lost. So much.
The thick smell of smoke in the air suggests the presence of explosives nearby, as does the charred corpse of an unfortunate ogre.
Up. And this time around, since I don't have anybody to care for. I can just run through. And be out of that minefield. And just leave these mobs to be there.
An underground chasm here. Falling would not be advisable.
That's really simple. Ah, there he is. That's a digger. But I'll leave them to the big rock. It's really rolling down there.
A familiar kobold voice barks.
Blow them up! Blow them up now!
You have found the lair of the Demolitions Master.
Now I don't know about the Reaper. There was a famine Reaper on the corridor. But it seems to ignore my entire existence.
The body of the Demolitions Master crumples to the ground. defeated Droam's scheme to undermine
But I
Stormreach.
suppose it's okay.
You've reached the end of the tunnel. Surely this must exit to Droam's base of operations here on Zendrick. With your mission accomplished, you should report back to the core
Has been a
lords for
quick
further
key.
instructions. Summerfield is ablaze. Black smoke pours from
This
countless
summer.
buildings. Atop the hastily built defensive walls, you spy an elf. The sound of pillage echo off the remaining city walls. Unless you stop the Droam army, Summerfield's fate will be shared by every district in Stormreach. Eldritch portals open along the building ledges. Droam has begun their new assault.
Congratulations. Come on now. That'd be for the best of you all. Next. Come in there. I'll be giving you the stabby stabby. I have two nice claws to do on you harm. Ye daughters of Austrakear.
Several moments pass
Goodie.
without portals appearing. While the Droam
Payment
army commander
fire.
formulates his strat, this is likely the last working fountain in the Summerfield district.
Coffee gahaga. No, this is not Demon Soul. But Hai has a nice whip. You should feel like you were Castlevania monsters.
Droam's rampage through Summerfield knows no bounds. Nothing is safe from their marauding ways, not even rest shrines.
There, you won't have any hero.
You've slain the majority of Droam forces looting the burning ruins. But beating war drums indicate the invaders are preparing a new assault. It is time to reinforce the defenses, starting with locking the sally port.
Hup.
Rank odors from the Stormreach sewer system waft up from this hatch. The sewer tunnel beyond this hatch
Push,
leads to the other
push.
side of the wall. Just as you try
Pushy,
engaging the sally
pushy,
port lock,
pushy.
Droam flankers pour through the passage. The crash of a battering ram erupts from the direction of the southern barricade. The sally port flankers were a diversion. The true assault is just beginning.
Come on, invader. What do you expect? You do an invasion. You expect people to just do nothing about it? A Storm Singer Club. Now to blow up some ship. Who likes to play a game of Battleship? I think out of the table game I did like. Although it felt like it was also a luck game. Since the different players will not have the same idea for placement of the ship.
The Droam fleet has gathered here during this dark night.
Sploosh.
Protection. Such measures might help against a naval attack,
Sploosh, sploosh,
but not against you.
sploosh.
Alarms ring through the ship, waking the crew of the Bloodlust.
Okay, nothing in the kitchen.
The alarm rings out. The crew of the Carnage will now be ready to confront you.
Ready is a big word. When you just get slashed in one blow. A bomb. So the crest is done by the...
The Bloodlust's crew is awake down here, growling to each other as they search for you.
They can search. But there's not really anywhere to hide.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires
I am not
some kind of
stuck with
crest to
you.
unlock.
You are
It's
stuck
likely
with
secure. This
me.
is the Bloodlust's mine bay, where kobold engineers tend to the equipment. You will need to sneak or fight past them in order to perform your sabotage.
Yeah, they had nothing in their chest. Ship 2.
The crew of the Vengeance has been alerted to your presence.
Still nothing in the kitchen. La 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 la. Wow, that orc was running away. Am I so scary? Even this orc climbed all the way on top of his library when they saw me. Talk about overreaction.
You can hear the growls and shouts of the crew. They're looking for the intruders who raised the alarm. They're looking for you.
Am I really this scary?
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured. From here, the Vengeance uses a complex system of rails and pulleys to deploy mines into the water. Alert Kobold engineers keep watch over the equipment, even at this late hour.
Alright, what will be the luck for where the crest shall be? It's never in the kitchen. Not today.
Bash, the Droam veteran of countless raids against the civilized peoples of Corvair, came to
Paltry
Zenith only
Captain
to die
dead.
by your hand.
Let's go to the lower deck.
The lower decks of the Carnage is abuzz with activity. The entire crew was...
Of course. That's where the crest is.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely from bays like this, the Droam fleet has deployed enough mines to stop all shipping in Stormreach Harbor. If you can get past the Kobold engineers, you can find a way to deal with the mines.
With holler bracers.
One down, 2 to go.
Kaboom!
Just one more Droam ship to send.
Kaboom!
Even the deepest slumbering Droam soldier would have awoken from that explosion. The remaining Droam forces will now be alert to your presence.
Now that I'm thinking about it. Can I get a good screenshot?
All the mines have been detonated, and the mine layers are sunk. You
No.
have broken the Droam blockade of Stormreach Harbor.
Bad timing. God damn it. I failed to get a screenshot of an explosion happening behind me. Even if I do like the sunglasses. But I do have some glasses. That I do.
You emerge from the tunnel among giant ruins. For some reason, the Droam...
Now. Come in hall to me. You have an invader inside. Oh.
more Droam soldiers emerge from the cave, roused to action by the noise. A curious little kobold leads them.
Off goes that tinker's tab. Fireball. Fireball. Fireball.
The rancid stench in this cave is sickening and almost palpable. Is the entire army using it as a latrine?
Boom, kablooey. Give me that bucket. Bucket of unspeakable stuff.
This must be their main water supply. You dump the unspeakable out of your bucket into the hissing voice of a Medusa echoes in the valley.
Where's that kobold? I need his report yesterday.
Medusa number 1.
This large half-orc cook smells of bacon. His hot frying pan spits oil.
No, Mr. Skinny.
A Medusa hisses nearby. This area serves as a field kitchen. Destroying their provisions may cause a food shortage.
No.
Soldiers have bunked down in this hallway. Many beds are empty. Are those casualties? Or have they gone out on assignment?
I'll give you all the care you need. And after the last Medusa, gotta destroy all their supplies. Or at least make sure that their supplies broken. We have kind of a lot. But not too much either.
This must be the army's arsenal. That's a lot of explosives for one room. How convenient.
Kaboom, kaboom.
Two screaming officers of the Droam army fall from the hole in the roof.
Off they both go. Brain can the pain will suffer no pain. As in the brain day heart I'll exterminate. Na 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 na. Brain can the pain Always in pain. Still I made them not be in pain.
An ancient giant temple complex rises high. This bloodstain on the ground looks suspicious. Where's the body? Did they eat it?
Ransacked. All the necessary stuff is destroyed. Good.
Somewhere upstairs,
Now I can
a
just
Medusa
go
hisses.
round the
Don't
hand.
just stand there, fools. Get more soldiers up here. The ritual must not be interrupted.
And I seem to be on
Blood isn't
time.
dried yet on this altar. Who was sacrificed here? And to whom?
All
There
Medusas
were
are
no humans on
dead.
Cendric back during the time of the giant empire. These human bones must be a recent addition to this temple.
And no Reaper problem.
The rhythmic sounds of mining picks on
None
stone resound from down below.
whatsoever. Ah.
A monotone chant echoes from the whole. A withered and bent figure stands before you. Surely this confrontation will end quick. The hag fades away with a taunt.
You didn't read.
The hag grumbles at you.
Took you long enough to get here. Killed enough of my troops, have you?
Yes, killing all the troops. It was for their own good. Who knows on what they would want? Who knows?
The hag fades away again, cackling.
But it's hardly over. I have more than you can handle at my beck and call.
No, plague. Don't be that way. Yeah, okay, it's just an archer.
The hag casts another spell.
You fought well, but I foresee a deadly challenge in your future.
And a little of radiance. but it's all good.
The green hag fades away once more.
Yeah.
So, you've killed every officer who knew about the mission.
Every
That'll
single
do just
officer.
fine.
My honor, I am innocent.
I'll leave you now, but here's one last thing to remember me by. Behold the might of Drow.
Behold. The cavalry.
The lights on the floor go out. The portal collapses, cutting off further reinforcements from Droam. Your mission is a success.
And that's for the experienced displays. Ah, the drama stuff is now out of the way. And I can get more bags. Oh, goody. Although everything else that I kinda need. Kind of cost 2 AP. Ah well, I guess it will be during the Hamrath chain that I'll be doing that. That's how it is. One full chain. And then that's where everything goes. Repairs. Yeah, he's a Titan now. By Holly Treadmill.
The skiff brings you to the Archon stronghold, deep in the mountains of Shavarath. A trumpet Archon waiting at the landing site waves you over.
Oof. That frame rate really got a big toll.
As the last portal collapses, a set of floating platforms appears before the main gate.
Feels like this might be a bad idea. Hi there, Warhammer. Hope you'll rest well.
As you walk through the Grand Hall...
Well, it has definitely decayed.
The Deva says, "To myself lies the trial of agility. To the west, the
Hi.
Defeat either path, then pull the lever in the upper corridor. This will complete this trial."
Although I think this quest might be my last one. As much as I would like to do the entire thing, I can only enjoy resetting my stream, my game, rather, every few hours. Right now it's down to 20 FPS. Right now the thing that makes everything a breeze is chained with each other Kai, emitting everything around. Otherwise I feel like I might get befuddled. If it was not for that. I prefer to play at minimum 60 FPS.
At the main gate below.
But when it goes under 20 FPS, it's where I nope.
The tunnel here stretches off into the darkness.
What is the lowest frame that you can endure?
You come out in a small passage above the Trial of Agility. With the pull of the final lever, the Trial of Agility is complete. A voice whispers into your mind. Good. For your next task, seek Liranel and the Deva in the upper corridors. She will explain your next challenge.
30's for you, your limit. Right now my heist wants to scream.
Breach the upper halls between here and the courtyard.
Mind you.
Down the invaders and slay them.
24, 25 FPS.
A keening howl echoes from the gateway above the stairs.
Hopefully they'll solve that soon. The faster the better. Oh, hi there, Carnage.
As the lever is pulled, the barrier blocking the courtyard fades.
Oh my.
Another portal rends the air above the staircase, blocking the way to the courtyard.
Gotta appreciate that Dragonlord does have the roar. And we scream
Another portal opens
to
as the
keep
tenants
things in
find a way
place.
blocking from reaching the courtyard.
Ah, sweet.
You see two large portals open in the courtyard ahead. A barrier of infernal flame blocks the passage to the south.
Did I got hobbies witch stuff? Okay, seems so. It feels like an entirely different sport to adapt with lower FPS, as some part of the game do break. Most games, if they are running into an FPS that they are not supposed to, there are stuff that breaks, and that's when glitches could happen. Although in the term of an MMO, the game has also to run under server from our client.
Enter the room ahead.
Although I'm not too sure how the information gets by.
As the last puzzle piece clicks into place, one of the magical barriers surrounding you drops. The Guardian teleports out. The large puzzle is complete, and one of the barriers... The Guardian Archon nods and teleports away. The barrier blocking your path disappears a moment after.
Oh.
As the puzzle is completed, the path ahead opens. With the click of a button, the last
Finally
barrier
to the
fades.
final
And
fight.
once again, hear the voice in your mind. You'll meet
So
the first to come.
finally.
The trial of intelligence is over. The teleport statue will take you to your final challenge. Good luck. A large angel with emerald skin hovers over the arena. She gestures to you as you enter.
Emerald skin.
Welcome. I am Rian.
Do you know
champion
about
of
the Emerald
Archons of
Claw?
Shavarath. You have passed all of the trials set before you in order to reach this point. I congratulate you. One final test awaits you. Trial. Rian's voice fills the arena. Your last challenge is a straightforward one. Prove to me the strength of your resolve. Defeat me and mine, and this final trial will be complete. Rian sheathes her blade and yields. You've done quite well. You've bested all our trials, and defeated the demons that slipped past our lords in the bargain.
And a new point.
Please, accept these tokens in
Mythic
gratitude for your
one.
assistance. Tell your gatekeepers that when the time comes to battle the devil Austrakear, we will aid you.
Now I
as
come
well.
out. I think I
trials are
lost
complete.
1
You've
FPS
shown the Archons that you're worthy
from
of their
the entire
respect and trust.
quest. It was stable at more 26, now it seems to go around 23. A loss of 3 FPS per screen. Yeah, I think I'll be done. But I'll take that energy drain immunity. That's kind of annoying. Definitely grabbing that. Well, tomorrow I guess I'll continue from there and put another film for a giant hold. But I'll solo these two. They're not hard. Well, not hard. Not exactly. Even on my secondary tune I had problem with these quests so low. Till I got my 12 epic past lives. They can be rough. I made them look easy. But it was only at the 12 epic past life that days do become easy to solo. Due to getting one of each stance. That's what makes a big difference. Alongside the iconic past life stance. Gotta hit hard and fast. Nearly 50% double strike. That I have at level 15. So much ugliness. to be given. Well, thank you everybody that has come by. And I'll tell you good night. Time for this dragon to rest as well. And I'll see you till next time. Austrakear out.
Keep going.